Hello, everybody. Так, где мой... Еще стрима нету? F5. Вон. За окном. Тест. 5, 5, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Отлично. О. Я не помню, на чем я остановился в прошлый раз. Что это за моргание? Я не понимаю, почему, кстати, нету возможности выйти в главное меню в Kingdom Come. Так, звук есть. О, точно, я приехал на поиски тележки. Что мне надо искать?
Search.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Так, не понял. Чё? Сейчас... Да, какая-то штука. Почему у меня экран мигает?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dopradele. So he survived and sent you after us. That's not like him.
No, not after you, just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Ha!
Ага.
No chance. Oh, what a day. Beat you, you bloody pulp fucker. I'll sort you out nicely. Show your stuff.
Shit! I'll kill you for that! You won't get away with that, bastard! What do you want? Shit! I'll kill you for that! I surrender!
Я не знаю, что они напали, ну, короче, как всегда. Так. Я, в принципе, их бы не трогал бы, я думаю, что. Почему у меня экран мигает, не могу понять. Сейчас, походу, еще раз буду перезаходить, потому что я не знаю, что это за хуйня с экраном. Он сказал на втором этаже. В расписном сундуке. Не, это не то место, про которое я подумал.
Good doggy, good boy. My God, lad.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but I'd like to enter into the service of a law. It's a sign of the times.
Have you ever served before?
I have, when they still owned the place.
I've been to Ravos.
Really?
I arrived near the end.
So you know what happened then? Old Lord Orderin was captured, and they say that young but I didn't find out any.
Hang on, I don't understand.
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any. I can only pray I'll find something. Goodbye. Farewell, good sir.
Ага. Отлично. Просто попиздели, постояли. О, в принципе, так можно будет по прямой поехать до лагеря. Сейчас главное в дерево не въебаться.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
Уже был.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Интересно, а если я помню вот миссию, когда мы коня искали для фон Бирга, вот интересно, если мы его убьем, мы заберем его лошадь или нет? Я бы забрал на самом деле.
Quick! Manuel!
Что еще у нас тут есть?
Greetings to you.
Старая Бригантина. А, это чел тут, оказывается, тусуется все время с этим.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore.
I need a place to...
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate, but don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate on the left, that one's free. So you...
О, отлично, у меня есть теперь
There's a couple of things...
That's good.
свое место.
For a glorious army, we seem to spend a lot of time sitting on our arses. When are we going to fight?
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on your arse. Listen to someone with experience. But if you're bored, you could empty out all the latrines in the camp. What do you say?
Actually, I've got a lot to...
That's more like...
I heard you were recently in a battle at some fortress. Nebukov, was it?
You heard right. But you won't hear any tales of glorious adventure about it, I'm afraid. A band of footpads was holed up there, so we kicked them out on their arses. No wall can withstand a cannon like our finger of God, you know? It's not like how we used to conquer fortresses in
Так вот, получается, что это лагерь был. Ой, это
Could I see the
армия.
cannon?
You will when the time's right, don't worry. Once... Christ knows, you might even get a chance to fire it soon.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near La Hotta.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first.
Aha.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should... all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand
Привет,
why
Дока.
you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Давай.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Пять. Давай.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Полторашка. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Сейчас, может, за один ход я его выиграю, походу. Да. А, блядь. 50 очков не хватило.
That's enough for me. Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Ничего себе. До вечера. Буквально до ночи бухать.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love it. Up his arse.
Блядь.
You have to come with me quickly. The surgeon.
Хорошая была.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Это плохо. Половцы все разбегутся, и если узнают, или похуже сделают.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
Ща.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to
Генри
in the same position.
все выяснит. По горячим следам.
We've got to
О, пушка.
quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldeburgh.
Мне надо саблю выковать.
Don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
А что я хотел сказать? Я что там думал? Я что-то забыл. Блять, забыл, реально забыл. Что вот этот дед, короче, он же не может быть тут самым главным. Он типа как сотник, капитан. А по идее этот лагерь... Тут заправлять этим лагерем это этот Аустерлиц, или как его зовут, этот лысый с усами, который с Сигизмундом ходит вместе. Только почему-то он сейчас не здесь. Ехать Сигизмунду? Не, вряд ли.
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered.
Блин, а чё у меня лампы нету? Я тоже хочу лампу.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Ох, как Генри развезло. Что у нас тут? Свинья там какая-то валяется. Отмычка.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Блин, ну какая-то маленькая, я думал, побольше будет, как бомбарда прям. А это прям малюсенькая такая пушечка. Ну и ядра получается каменные.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
А куда кровь идет? Мы выяснили или нет? Ага.
Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
Ну, тут, короче, хотел что-то с пушкой сделать. Че, все, я уже обследовал. Может, докладывать?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What?
Умер.
Musa couldn't save him?
Все,
That
блядь.
fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here.
Еще все равно отравлено, что ли?
Definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my
Кто-то чел, он половец или обычный челик?
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were...
Things have changed a bit since then. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot.
Юстициар тоже как он называется, типа сыщик.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
В первой части, короче, была тоже такая миссия, где нам нужно было раскрыть дело до прибытия юстициара, типа.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Что-то украсть можно. О, подожди. Попросить Катерины помощи со стражей. Это я могу и без нее сделать, в принципе. А, он где-то там снаружи. Лады. Стражника нету.
What are you doing here?
Стражника нету здесь.
Grozov said
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan. Gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine.
Блядь.
She's called.
Catherine?
Неужели она взяла отравила его? Зачем?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here. In my
Может, это шпион, про которого говорят, что здесь где-то лазит, короче.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Без понятия. Может быть, шпион?
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much.
I am very grateful, my...
А где охранник? Я не понял только у этого чела. Так, допросить. Прочесть книгу о ядах, осмотреть тело. Может быть, я это все за ночь даже сделаю. Может, это стражник, а должен был охранять. Так, тело, а вот о ядах. Ай. Читаем книжки. Где? Так, блядь, нихуя не видно. Так это яды, которые я могу сам сделать, получается, погибель. Так, надо верную смерть. Здесь повсюду в изобилии. Скорее всего, погибелью, может, отравили. Если они сейчас не поглотишь это чудо, что он еще жив. Черноту в глазах, сухость тела и расслабленность мышц. Ну вот, кстати, вот он с вином делается. Скорее всего, это погибель есть. Яд птицы, мухоловки. Черно далеко с филиндийских земель, одно расстояние. Слишком запарно. Это по-любому это погибель была. Окукливание не убивает вообще. Да, окукливание точно не подходит. Поцелуй смерти. Ага, может еще и поцелуй смерти. Боль желудки вызывает, кожа краснеет и покрывается волдырями, то мучительно опорожняется в их концов. Конечности свои судороги ломаются. Тогда понять можно, что смерть неминуема. Быстро буду заметить, то может не напоить смесью. Чтобы весь яд выблевал. Колыбельность надо опять не то. Это, скорее всего, погибель.
Now I should examine Cherton's body. All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Скорее всего, чел просто взламывал замок к пушке. Этот чел увидел его, хотел поймать или что, а его зарезали.
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Значит, поцелуй смерти получается.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig?
Волдыри. Ну, пожалуй, это, скорее всего, поцелуй смерти получается.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink!
Да. Поцелуй смерти.
I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that, I mustn't forget anything.
Еще раз надо почитать. Поцелуй смерти. Если мутная смесь полностью покрывает железо, то и варить больше не надо. Поцелуй смерти.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can.
What do you want at this time of night?
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under guard. But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Wouldn't you rather go and have an ale? You won't miss anything here.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That Moore can look after himself.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
Подожди. А где оно? А поцелуй смерти?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I have been thinking about what you said. That some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here, And all of a sudden, you
Может, скажешь, что это я виноват?
and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
Блядь, а почему успех, а он не повелся? Не брат мне ты, как там говорится. Блядь, сдаст на меня, интересно, или нет?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Обыскать палатку Степана Ворона? Чё? Ой. Обыскать палатку Мусы? Зачем?
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Так. Обыскать палатку Грозава, обыскать палатку Степана Ворона, Войцеха и Радована. Так. Пошли.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone.
О, гвозди.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Все, мы нашли, получается. А кто тут ворона вообще? Я чё-то...
Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
А кто этот у нас чел Ворона? Степан Ворона. Я вообще не помню его. Что, может, в сундуке найдем? Из доказательств.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Все, мы, получается, нашли виновного. А может сохраниться, поговорить с этим челом еще?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
А, это ж точно, это человек, к которому я пришел с самого начала проситься в отряд к пушке. И он прибежал к нам с самого начала, когда мы бухали, типа, доложил об этом.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap.
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Why you? Why didn't they go straight to Kat's?
You'll have to ask them. How am I supposed to know?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Well, I don't know who it was.
For all our sakes, I hope you're wrong.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Cats and Grozhav for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
Он
In
типа
the ammunition store?
сам про себя рассказывает.
And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozhav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozhav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
All right. Give it here. I'll take care of it.
I can't wait to see that stuck-up idiot Grossav in irons.
Я вообще хотел, как он называется, расследовать до конца, типа, и обвинить виновного, но так-то реально, он же работает против Сигизмунда, и нам нужны все челиков собрать, как их только можно. А этот Розов, это получается, да, это тот чел, который в палатке. Все, дело закрыто.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Аля, 2 рейда подряд. Хай, спасибо. За фол. В этот раз я спать не пойду сразу.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Так, куда мне подложить ему? $42К тыкнул на мышку, чё? А, да, это Бонгакет. Типа. Ну, не, он считает не только мышку, а и типа клавиши на клаве. Вот, можно набить очков там, не знаю, в доту или в лоле. Когда играешь. И он там типа всякие разные типа эти, как называются, сетики. Можно менять. Не знаю, можешь себе поставить что-нибудь прикольное. О. Так, а что мне надо ему скинуть? Но он, кстати, бесплатный, поэтому ты можешь его себе в Стиме скачать. А лишние шмотки можно продавать за копейки, но... Фальшивые улики. А где фальшивые улики для здания? За сутки, за все время? Пока ты их все не потратишь. Там каждые 30 минут, короче, получаешь предмет. 1000 очков стоит. Так, еда. Блин, я проебал момент, что мне нужно положить сюда в сундук. Или куда мне надо подложить?
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
5 утра вставать, собраться на дорожку, все дела.
It helps relieve pain,
Пока.
but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Пока, Аля. Хороших выходных. Ждем тебя в понедельник. Вот он мне пару ядовитых травок передал. Травы. У меня должны быть какие-то травы здесь. Материалы. Подожди, материалы. Я не помню, что надо. красное перо. Красной меди, бутылку крепкой воды, мышьяк. Мышьяк, кордовую и розовую воду. Может просто ее положить, ну, не знаю. Я вообще без понятия. Все. Отлично. Что теперь? Два дня получается. Ну, еще. Все, так ничего, 2 дня ждать получается. Вообще расследование быстро получилось. Еще пойти поспать. Книжку почитать. Так, в кости ничего.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here.
Ну все, мне больше делать нечего, тут только ждать. Не знаю, зачем 2 дня давать, в принципе, я за ночь все решил. Даже так. Окей. Сейчас посмотрим, что скажет детектив наш.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Ща покажем свой скилл. Очень сложно.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Так. Вот это да.
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall
Ну,
continue.
сейчас подставим этого
What
чела.
happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
Подброшенный
You
сундук.
brewed it up yourself. You have lots of poisonous plants in your tent. You can go and see for yourself, sir. He has a chest full of them.
You fucking liar! Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear?
Fuck you!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up.
Все, блядь, и минус... Он ничего не расскажет, не докажет теперь.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent.
Ну охуеть, блядь, отжал.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Так, надо пойти постирать одежду. Передать Катерине. Так, а где мы? Это человек. Обычная сабля. Оп. Оп. Ванни-хопы. А, я туда пошел, да? Получается минус, короче, главарь этих половцев. Минус склад с порохом. Плюс союзничек еще. Минус какой-то еще шляхтич. В плюсе. Так, а где хозяйка? Блять, все недоступно, что ли?
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
I know, it's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. But I admire you for telling me.
I'd like to learn if you...
All right, I won't trouble my...
Скрытность.
So what do you know about Zhizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right.
Так и лучше.
What's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zhizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zhizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Так, а я могу покупаться, нет?
Good day to you. God be with you.
Она не будет хавать сидеть. Тут нет у нее рядом еще этого, как он называется, нету? Нету. Постирать можно. Покинуть лагерь. Бомжом покину. Грязным бомжом, так. Еще и вонить буду сейчас. Чуть устали.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, not even a chance to answer your question.
Странно, разве не задавал тебе вопросы уже?
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange.
Pale.
Limited. Your in short.
А где мой командир? Поехали. Жаль, придется его убить, конечно, этого чела. Походу.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground.
Сейчас будет веселуха.
Such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. So he said,
Склад взорвался.
what the fuck?
В носяру. Странно, что он ножом не зарезал.
Good dog, man. Sorry.
А где главный? А как они его не убили, мне интересно? Они же даже не знали, что он один из нас.
Well, you still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you.
Плюс чел.
But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Этого человека я не видел раньше. Скорее всего, они наняли наемников, да? Да. Кто такой? А. Янош. Я не нашел трупешник главного, он убежал?
Hey, I cannot wait to see.
Надо посмотреть. Лысый чел. Наемник. Воин. Нет, это он тоже. Может, его в плен взяли? Главное, что этих можно обобрать, получается, а этого ограбить. А, вот он. Это не он. А, вот он. А, так он жив остался. Я же в плен взяли.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
А это мне решать? Я думал, главному надо решить, что чем делать. Ты можешь идти. Блядь, я даже не знаю. Чел хорошую шутку про дракона рассказал.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
Блядь, чел еще уебывается.
This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go! What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Ладно, ну, в любом случае, если этот человек что-то сделает хуёво, то в следующем прохождении убью его в следующий раз.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Просто интересно, на что она повлияет.
Poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Ой, так. Я могу покупаться наконец-то, нет? Стираться, точнее. Надо еще починить все. О. Что-то названия, короче, подбивались. Так, надо, кстати, выкинуть. А, набор бронника. О, тоже куча чего починить надо. Я забыл совсем. Так, это выкинуть. Это выкинуть. Даже никакие побочки не появились. Идем дальше по сюжету.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Всегда готов.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Да, кстати, Assassin's Creed вышел новый. Но, блядь, стоит так дорого. Либо качать с зеленого магазина, либо ждать скидочки через несколько лет. Я думаю пройти, короче, ходячих игру. Раз продавалась, а потом Dead Space 1 ремастер.
Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is,
Отлично.
who's going to help him with
Я.
the bloody thing?
Я
I
пойду.
believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you.
Я хочу за пушку сесть.
Up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Блин, я хотел саблю сковать. Блядь, надо было это сделать до того, как с ним поговорить. Саблю так не выковала.
Kurwa.
30 ударов ножом.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
It's the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing.
За ниточки голову отлетел, блядь, чел.
None of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
А, то есть мы не выманим челов, получается, из-за этого могут быть проблемы у нас для... Это повлияет вообще, интересно, сильно? Кто-то умрет, наверное, из наших челов.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
А, то есть мы должны по стелсу пойти.
You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate
Нет,
it.
нет, нет.
This is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good.
Oh.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
За лестницей тащится. А, наверное, если бы мы подзажили деревню, то мы бы сразу, короче, на штурм побежали без лестницы, так понимаю. Ну, я же в следующем прохождении по-другому буду играть. Это будет точно не скоро. Через пару лет.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfreien do it already.
Yeah.
Он сказал кошерное место. Здесь. Перевели, блять, слово гуд как кошерно, блять. Еврея, бать. Да, я. Блин, мне надо бы переодеться, наверное. Раз там по-тихому надо сделать все. Опа. Так. А, что он хочет нападать, что ли? Сиди там, да. Что произошло? 21:43. Я что-то не понял. Они прям моментально меня увидели, короче. Или так и должно было быть. Так, минус один. Тут выхода нету. Может... Блять. Туда, получается, другого варианта нету.
on then.
Угу. А тебя даже не услышали, да? Все, я понял. Кто там еще остался? Ой. Ой.
Moja baba jest brzydka jak noc. I kozia dupo. Zabiję cię.
Они везде. Промахнулся. А куда стрелы летят, вообще не понял. Они там бесконечно спавнятся или что?
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Отлично. Почти промахнулись немножко.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! We're all out of time!
Так это должно быть, это из-за того, что мы деревню не сожгли, мне вот интересно. Может, нас отправят сейчас к пушке?
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Так, где моя винтовка?
And now, let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward!
For fuck's sake!
Fuck you!
He wounded me badly!
Где кто?
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
What the fuck that was?
Your fucking mind, bastard!
Что делать? Поговорить, забить, поговорить с тачком и вышкой.
Blacksmith boy, come here, quick!
Ага, сейчас.
Fucked up with that bridge!
God, it wasn't my fault. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower, laughing at us.
Von Bergov's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
А, он там остался.
He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Bergov is at the end of his tether. Trust me. He'll negotiate.
What are you doing?
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Наступить.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Ну, во-первых, я отпустил чела, на которого засаду устроили. Получается, он по-любому пошел, доложил об этом. Да, если слышали взрыв пушки. Так, у нас пушка есть, мы можем просто шпальнуть по этой башне, сказать ему, что, блядь, будешь въебываться, блядь, мы по тебе шпальнем нахуй, и все, блядь. И там и останешься. Разве нет?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Она что делает, блядь?
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain.
Бля, как же чел
ensure peace and liberate
переобувается
our king.
постоянно.
Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
По свадьбам в Малиновке. То за одних, то за других, а потом обратно за других.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Я когда-то, ну, пытал.
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Что делаешь?
He's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fob survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Так же не рофли с него, блядь. Чё улыбишься?
Anyway, I think we're all done here. We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
А, пушку разорвало, ебать. Ну все. Насколько на 3 выстрела, получается, ее хватило. Один раз стреляли по нам из нее, и вот 2 раза выстрелили здесь, и все, она лопнула. Вон она стоит, да? Ее убрали уже. Да. Пиздец. Конечно. Что она вообще не на ворота нацелена, мне кажется. Они попали. Что там дальше? Блин, я на турнир не записался. Ну, там будет 6 дней, наверное. Сухдол.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Huh? Hey!
God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, goodman. Alas, the war robbed.
These are hard times.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving.
That's still a ways to go.
What's there to take? I only managed to salvage.
Show me your way.
By all means.
Угу. Так, а что у него по бабкам? О, наконец-то они сделали, они текст исправили, чтобы тут раньше просто перекрывало и не видно было, сколько денег у него. Просто наугад должен был продавать вещи. Сколько это? 2 обновы должно было пройти, чтобы они это исправили, это жесть. Опять ловушка. Ловушки. Сколько там? А, подожди, это... Нет, это не тот. Ловцы. Что, он только один здесь был? У него тоже случайно было? Еще выше. Янжишка. В смысле, что думать?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
То есть все-таки это я виноват, получается. То есть наши люди могли бы выжить, ходят, я потерял из-за этого.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
В следующий раз подожжем.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them.
Да.
Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Угу. Значит, все-таки все пошло по пизде.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
В смысле, tomorrow? А я готов.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix.
Надо поспать. А где кровать моя? Здесь, вообще здесь есть? Твоя постель. Снизу. Может, тут кузница есть? О, надо пойти саблю выковать.
Good morning, Henry.
Not as lovely as you, my lady.
Be considerate. You'll make me blush.
А где моя кровать? Пишет, что наверху, хотя наверху я только что было. Теперь пишет, что она внизу. Что, издеваетесь надо мной? Когда она успела переодеться? Что это? О, вот это. Сабля, ремесло. Мечи. Атаманская сабля. Железо. Толецкая сталь. Крепеж. Железо 2. Или 1. Крепеж. Короче, все по 2 я возьму.
I'm sorry.
Выкую саблю и пойду спать до утра. До следующего квеста. О.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to.
What'll it be?
I need a hot.
Excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly. Look, one. My respect. How can I help you?
I'd like to...
And what?
I'd like you...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Мне не нравится, что они, короче, не стирают всю мою одежду, а только ту, которая надета на меня.
Great.
Это вообще тоже недоработка. Почему я могу мылом постирать все, а они не могут сделать, чтобы я всю одежду постирал? Что я просто время трачу.
How can I help?
I'd like... Prepare me a...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
How's it?
Excellent.
You're clean as you can be, lad.
Так, кузница, кузница. Сделали еще заготовки разные, типа под саблю там. Надо еще вспомнить, когда ковать. Я давно уже не ковал ничего. А скажешь, что там еще что-то исправили с ковкой тоже, типа, посвист.
Will take a bit longer. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. Finally.
Т4 сабли сюда. Ну, она хуже, конечно, чем мой меч, но просто хочется саблей побегать так. Угу, шашка такая. Да, у меча вообще он колющий, режущий. Ой, я заточить забыл. Блин, ну красивая сабелька.
That should do it.
У нее какой-то еще узор такой золотистый.
I'm sorry.
Черт, так. Спать, спать, спать.
Nice work!
Nice work indeed.
Я ничего не поджигал, что ты выебываешься?
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter.
А.
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself?
Он, короче, нас будет доебывать в любом случае.
You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Все? Так я свою долю уже. Или чё? Может еще поспать? Сколько сейчас времени? Да, я ничего не поспал. Я еще не поспал. Ну, а если бы жёг селян, короче, он бы говорил, типа, что я ничем не отличаюсь от этих других челов. И похуй, в принципе. Кстати, прикольная тема, то, что можно выглядывать. Вон. Видите? Красиво. Просвет. Если арбалет достать. Он начинает, короче, выглядывать. Подожди. О, вот так вот, да. Все еще ждать? А, все, я уже не могу сохраниться. А где они все? Может, на улицу выйти?
Amen.
I'm sorry.
А где мои челики? Вот. О чем?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves.
Так уже завтра. Чем мне сколько еще ждать? О. Похавать. Чё мне тут рогалики?
Ganz brav.
Сам бахнуть.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Все? Допрос начинается.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Oh.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your
Блять, какой провал? Нет, нихуя не провал, блять. Мне надо одеть броню, походу. 22-13. Надо было броню надеть. У меня в ней больше очков запугивания. Конечно, кровяку было бы еще лучше надеть. У меня нету ее. Где этот чел сидел?
Is von Bergov's interrogation?
You can.
Welcome.
It is a...
I'll do...
Aren't you
just what... Fuck that!
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you?
Блять, что, опять провал?
Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking go...
Блять, а хули провал? Я не понял. Или на него просто не действует эта хуйня?
Lovely morning, isn't it?
Кого тут можно рвать по-быстрому? Какая-нибудь псина там или олень. Может, свинья какая-то бегает. О, не, да. Банчик. Сейчас главное не промахнуться.
What is it, Mutt?
Блин, а я собаку не кормил-то давно вообще. Может, покормить его? Я уже забыл про него. Так, кровь есть.
Here, Mutt. Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Не, ну сейчас не подействует, да, получается, это по скрипту, блять. Что я не могу его запугать. Минут 30.
You have a kind mouth. Hey, doggy.
Is Von Ber...
You can. Welcome to Sook.
It is. I'll do.
Aren't you
Just what? Fuck. It'd be.
27. По-моему, да, ничего не получится сейчас.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad. That's
Ah,
not a bad idea.
хорош.
You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked whom he took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov.
Opa.
In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Бля, какая же крыса. Предатель.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself.
Нимпа, спасибо
And
за
I'm not
рейд.
ashamed of that.
Уже второй рейд
It appears
за
that
сегодня.
Sigismund
Два
is
рейда
no
подряд.
longer what is best. He's in trouble.
Привет,
Both
привет,
here
спасибо.
and in Hungary.
Спокойной ночи,
The
идемте
army
спать,
is
Лёш.
not getting paid. Morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners
Вообще
are
похуй, иди
rebelling.
спать, да.
So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all
Ну,
ears.
хорошо, хорошо посидеть, да.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
А чё вы
And
стримили?
if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness.
Во что
There
играли?
might be
Тоже
some
в Kingdom Come?
passageway leading there,
Или что другое?
but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they
Stone
might
Shard?
collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to...
Hentai стрим был. Одобряем.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
Опять
In
этому,
short,
блядь,
you can theoretically walk
подземельям не
directly
хочет
from
лазить.
Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
А чё на Xbox? И Stone Shard тоже на Xbox играют сейчас. Так.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk.
Блин,
And
как же они много
besides,
пиздят.
he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean?
Он то будто говна поел. Ну да, чё ему?
Are we supposed to kill them?
Пизды
Or
получил,
Why
людей
not?
потерял, в плен попал. Чё?
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt. St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many...
Не, Годвин, он имба, челик.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss.
Самый лучший
So we can get any
священник,
stupid ideas.
которого мы только видели.
That'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it. He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
Ну, в первой части да. Но это же все тот же самый чел. Правда, во второй... Не, во второй там тоже были мемные моменты с ним, конечно. Он, конечно, баб не ебал с нами, не рыгал, но там, где он винцо бахал, было смешно. Скажем все. А что, в том шарде уже вышли эти новые челики, или это только тизер был? Янжишка.
Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you?
Вышли.
If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar
За кого? За синего? Там, по-моему, синий был какой-то чел. Эльф. И кто-то еще там был. 3 точно добавили.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Сколько они уже пиздят минут? Где-то минут 10, что ли? Жишка прав. Жишка всегда прав.
Жишka's right.
Жишка.
You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
Бля, чё она распизделась?
Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Наконец-то, блядь, это пиздец. Еще с кем-то надо попиздеть здесь. С ней? Будет долго. О, новый квест появился.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Roothard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Berghoff just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthar Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point.
All right.
Пойдем. Я в следующий раз Туншат буду играть только когда там какая-то обнова побольше выйдет. Тут 3 персонажа это маловато.
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Я успел поиграть за фехтовальщика с одной рукой и этого берсерка с 2 топорами.
God knows what we'll find inside.
Что-то за мечника так и не получилось двуручного. Уже желания не было так.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me.
А что, тут только 2 сложности обычные и там с этими... с инвалидностью.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Блин, почему у нее лампа есть, а у меня лампы нету? Факел. В первой части ни у кого лампы не было, только с факелами ходили.
Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it.
Пещера твоей бывшей.
I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Так вот, тут рыжая. Oof.
Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Понесли.
What's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
А чего это себя кинул прям в воду сейчас?
Getting me all wet like that. You've got no shame. I'll walk the rest of the way
Sigma и
myself
чат.
before you drown me.
Ну я романсе все равно не собираюсь, она мне что-то не нравится.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Что тут бухает? Ебется? О.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure...
Блядь, а где вариант без Б? Сейчас все порешаю. Почему мы тут это...
My. How quickly... What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our home.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
Я соло справлюсь.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady, hey? Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live! Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck.
You're a dead man!
Rosa?
I've been waiting for you.
Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff.
Hey? What the?
Do it.
Что-то она, мне кажется, ни одного болта не выпустила с своего арбалета. А этот, короче, просто так сдох, да? Что хочешь?
You alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Да ты никого не попала, блядь.
Stop shouting. What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
А ему переодеться? О, как саблю испытаю. Да, вот помню, в первой части они разбегались только так. Особенно, когда на тебя на дороге нападали. Тут вообще ни разу от меня не убегали. А чё, где они?
What a mess.
I've been waiting for you.
Где она? А, выше.
What was that? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Taste my steel!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Не, ну 8 бомжей, которые без брони, это в принципе изи. А вот если там челы в броне, которых надо хуярить больше, чем там пару раз, то они могут тебя запиздить легко.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at
Я, кстати, ни одного не видел чела с вилами в этой
God
части.
forbid you had to choose.
Ни одного бомжа с
Would
вилами
you
не
still
видел.
try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Да даже с древковым оружием вообще особо не видел никаких противников. Все с мечами ходят особо, либо с щитами. Что мне вообще не попадались. Там есть деревня, короче, возле лагеря Сигизмунда, там, где разведчики сидят, там вот чуваки полностью в броню одеты. Там, если они тебя окружают, то больше, там, не знаю, 3-4, то все. Тебе просто выносливости не хватает их запиздить. Там только нужно брать, постоянно отбегать от них.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Сима.
It's a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
Нахуй нам надо вообще?
If you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
Вот Катя, это другое
There's
дело.
nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk.
Еще и Ной
Just as
стоит.
heard will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't...
Thank you. And you get some sleep.
А где она хочет, чтобы я спал? Здесь?
They left no stone unturned.
Реально не хотят, чтобы я поспал? Прилечь и поспать, понятно. До рассвета.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here.
Почему я без
How
шлема?
was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of
А,
them
так это
somehow.
нищие были,
What about
блядь.
Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Блядь, я нищих убил, оказывается. Ну, блядь, бывает.
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
А куда делись мои шмотки? Чё они их поснимали, блядь? Перчатки тоже сняли, похуй.
So, two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering
These aren't
us
Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Чё он хочет?
You don't have anything better.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Чё, это ловушка? Так, он может быть на втором этаже, наверное. Мне сейчас каждую комнату обыскивать. Вряд ли на чердаке будет, наверное, на первом этаже надо было искать их. О, да, на первом этаже они должны были быть. Да, на первом этаже. Нет, в смысле? А все, больше дверей нету. Что им пишут? вот он.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here.
В смысле, блядь?
Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Чё, блядь?
You want to try me?
Mercy! I surrender!
Странный чел. Я ему помог, короче, серебро пиздить, а он это... Монетный штемпель. Ого, 4200. Нихуя себе. Я его не знаю, кому продать можно будет. Читаем письмо. Ключ на... Чё? Нахер тебя, нахер ключ, нахер все, ага. То есть я не знаю, где ключ. Правильно? Или может там подсказка была? Ну, здесь чел может оставить ключ, который такое написал. Может, в туалете? Да. А мне, блять.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Надо было, походу, убить, наверное, Вавака, или это, не знаю, что поменялось бы. Я его в прошлый раз живым оставил. Где этот жишка? Лицо, ну, по-моему, да.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get
А, я его мог не убивать, что
we
ли?
did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do,
По подземельям
but
лазить.
not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came...
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the call...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that...
What exactly would you like?
Блядь,
Tell me more about the...
It's been abandoned for years.
That's a very...
My father said King Wenceslas. He just...
What was the tunnel
It's a safe route for anyone who wants...
Has anyone ever...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from...
Oh, wonderful. What...
We need to... When we break through the wall...
But how will I...
You can tell us...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold...
Alright then.
I didn't say I was working.
Шмуель, пошли.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for...
I thought you were going with...
Что за имя Шмуэль, блядь?
He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with...
You made the right choice.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Нормально отправили бухого чела на задание со мной. Да, конечно, он будет плестись, пиздец, долго. Так, а где тут секретный вход? В подвале, что ли? Ладно.
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me.
Блин, ну хорошо, он меня хоть будет вести, а то я тут лазить по этим лабиринтам ебаным не хочу. У меня уже руки в говне, блядь.
if I'd keep breathing this air for much longer. I might be sick.
Fingers, teeth, his head in the air. It would be nice too.
Christ. What for?
What's wrong, okay?
I must be seeing things.
Are you riding ahead? Start off with that too. You nearly hit me, damn it.
Че они вообще отпускали? Угу.
It must be somewhere else.
Вот оно.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
О, неплохо. Так, а я не помню, откуда мы пришли. Уже ходить начал нормально. Так, сюда.
Good morning, Henry.
Отвали.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Блять.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Уже
Now then,
бабки никуда девать.
have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are...
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What?
Да, обычно так и бывает.
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Я не знаю, мы можем вообще Катерину заромансить, уложить так?
It It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Хотя, по-моему, были с ней варианты диалога, типа...
What's your impression of the Lego?
Cardinal Pozzo?
Meaning he's young.
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Интересно, насколько она старше меня? Типа, милфа получается. Генри у нас будет милфантером, так. Блин, я... Тут квест какой-то, надо будет потом сходить. Пока не по пути.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Бля. О, дождаться. Отлично. Вот бы они во всех вариантах сделали штуку дождаться, а то приходится идти кровать это искать, спать. Хотя, может, это после обновы исправили. 4 часа.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
По коням, Петрович. У нас криминал.
Spara!
Quick! Go!
А я могу этого чела застрелить? Хотя нет, сказали без кровопролития.
Figlio di puttana!
Ой, я уже слышу, там поляк с нами бежит тоже.
A chi kerlava e a chi szybki. Più veloce! Biegni, uciekaj!
Oh, per un pelo!
Biegni, uciekaj!
Куда он делся?
No, ti starà scappo! Biorę tego z łukiem!
Go!
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then... Then he's surprised.
А это ошибка. Я так сам делал.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curvato gambe! Aiuto!
Я пердоля там. Все дела.
Right, let's see him.
Так это же не он.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko tu.
Блять, на камень упал, пиздец.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
Бычара.
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Так а почему тут череп, он, блядь, об камень упал? Затылком.
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Дерьмо, это план.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Опа, это типа намек, то что...
You know what? I need to take care of something first. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
Но если он говорит, что другим ничем нельзя заняться, значит, это, скорее всего, миссия надолго очень. Сюжетная, блядь. Опять мне перчатки сняли. Какого хуя? Так, а здесь что у меня должно быть? Так, это желтый. А, все, я понял. Так, задание. Какое у меня было задание? Вот сюда попасть. Персонажи задания. Поскакали. Ну иди, это чел. А, ладно.
Stop!
Stop! And strip everything off! And no funny stuff!
I'm not just gonna stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Tough shit! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Death!
Enough! I give up!
За жопу его давай.
Go! Go!
God bless you, sir.
I'm sorry. Was kann ich dir...
Что есть тут?
What's going on?
Well, I have this problem with this...
A woman?
Yeah, she just showed up.
Is she...
9.
And...
9, aber vielleicht... Or me...
Ah.
Was?
Are you sure?
Ja, ja.
All right.
And if you're a good craftsman, Christian was looking...
And where am I?
Ist hier in the... Zum Abschluss. It isn't a bunch, a rob.
I came up...
Tja, am besten...
I know who...
Ha, because... Und das ist...
Ничего не накидал. Один квест и все. А, нет, подожди, 2. Обожаю.
People, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait, I know you. Of
Откуда?
course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Ah.
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
На виселицу ее так. Блять. Вариант тот.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then the miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
По любви.
I hope it was out of love at least.
It definitely was not. And as he said, he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her, I brought her food, but so I'd flee the mill and follow her. And on the way, but he caught me.
And I was daft
Ну,
enough to
где твоя
help you get
подружка,
away.
если...
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was...
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way.
Ой, блядь,
They took
пиздунья.
everything I had, and that kind soul saved me and helped me get...
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used... I have to find a proper pile of coin, and I'll go and... I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you... Maybe you could help me. I might just know...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain
Блядь.
merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep
Говном
when I
воняет.
think about what he did and how...
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The bastard doesn't...
Go on then.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whore. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, and we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy.
You...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to...
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk. He won't remember anything. And what's more...
Реально, мне проще дать ей денег и не париться.
Listen, I've been through a lot, and this is the craziest plan I've ever heard. In the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, they'll right out kill you. I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings to Aneshka and the baby.
My God, are you serious? May God pay you back 1,000 times, Henry. I knew you were a fellow with a golden heart. Thank you.
Скорее всего, я ее еще встречу. Это уже был второй раз, значит, третий еще должен быть. Смотрим.
Whoa!
Careful. Huh? What's that?
Он сам не будет разговаривать?
Stop fooling around with those stones. Are you kidding? Stop that!
Так, не, если он со мной не будет разговаривать, то нахуй надо, я что буду ждать. Весь день, что ли, его? Он там соизволит с ним пообщаться. О, походу на обед ушел.
God bless you. Careful.
Значит, похуй на него. Блин, а здесь входа нету. Надо с этой стороны заходить. О, а то что, финал получается, что ли? А, на время лишитесь доступа. Окей.
Ours nice and round.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
Me too.
Челики переоделись.
Only I have to dress like Italian cocotco, but blabber like one too.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
Here, you enjoy.
Thanks, Janos.
Блин, а я выкинул мясо кабана, хотя оно было испорчено. Не подошло бы.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico. Good day to you, Henry.
It's too soon to judge. We'll see.
You're right.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Roothard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Ну, придется мне идти спасать еще их. Отец Богуты.
All right. If you say so, I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami.
Ой.
Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it
Как француз
seriously.
будет на итальянском
These
разговаривать вообще?
blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buona.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Не, это к англичанам. Мультиграция.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has...
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or...
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Бля, если надо будет, короче, эти фразы выбирать из вариантов с ошибками и без ошибок, то это будет тяжко по памяти.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye, a terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won. Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after...
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks...
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until he...
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlad. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point, all the same, even as I'm telling it, I suppose time, and yet I can only thank...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved...
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some, but I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, or until someone...
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Non capisco.
Just act convincingly. Buy yourself a figurine or something, I don't know. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Cosa stai braterando in polacco, caffone? Vuoi che ci scoprano?
Scusi, cornuto.
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Grazie.
Signores!
Grazie.
Signori! Senti! Italiano! Cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo unico creato from an unknown autore. It's older than your grandma. Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Non credo che valga tanto. Ti potrei offrire la metà.
La metà? Per una cosa like this? Ma lo faccio because it is you, signore.
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen a great lavoro, the emperor himself.
A true holy relic.
They say it.
Qualcosa non mi va. Questa storia ha più buchi di un formaggio alpino. Dici che la croce è incastenata con l'ossicino di San Giacomo. Ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato niente del genere. Abbiamo informazioni molto precise sulla collezione di reliquie dell'imperatore Carlo.
Really?
Veramente. Qualcuno ti ha frodato, mio amico.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere.
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare.
Soltanto.
And everything's.
Allora parla.
You don't need. I have a vera salsiccia de cute. Anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of.
And if you would like a pane.
There's no sauce.
And finally, una potion di herbe. It clears your testa y cama. Da stop.
Try.
Cosa scegli? At your service. Non voglio niente, amico. Mi indiano e ho comprato da te un pezzo.
I have no... Allora...
God be with you, Cardinal. Welcome to Kuttenberg. I couldn't give a shit about any cardinal.
Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Welcome to Kuttenberg. Prawda, gadacie?
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Evete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus Nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, domini insequem anime. Manete, insolitum, te alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Бля, итальянец, пиздец. Сейчас спалит
Non
нос.
vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Possumus ne peregere?
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non Dio queso. Sero iter facimus.
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio signor.
Possumus ne pare...
Non
queso...
Vi diamo il benvenuto alla corte italiana.
He does whatever he wants. Cardinalis, hic... Cardinalis, festina. Possumus ne pare...
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa sodalidatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sancte Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitiane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supportatus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium semanatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Concilium proprii papae est. Concilium infinem advenet.
Noli crudeli talibus domine abbas. Non potes arbitria sanctae sedis dubitare?
Dubitare possum ad finem dearum meorum. Concilium hoc ad finem venit.
Excuse me. Quotu longum iter facere debuiste, domine? Audivistis! Concili finis est!
Manete, crediti nos parum per potatura sesiet.
Causa non est. Insequere me, domine.
Sacro.
Упс, походу я что-то не то нажал. Я совет распустил, блядь, они все разошлись, а меня, походу, поймали на пиздеже. А, пизда с самого начала начинать, что прикалываетесь, что ли? 23:59. Вот. Иду еще раз сначала оглашу. А у меня есть вообще шнапс? Ой, я могу сохраниться, в принципе.
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio signore.
Solum temonemus.
A word. Can I
Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones.
Arrest him!
He tried to beat me! Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
Vi saluto, signor cardinale.
Some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum.
Блин, у меня только один этот шнапс был.
Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste conveni. Cupit, domine cardinalis. Etse...
Benvenuto, non vedo...
24. Мне кажется, 24 это не дотянет мне до очень сложного.
Vinum excellentem, habetus. Ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vine is localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustari?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cupiditatem habitorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampulis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non est.
De gustibus non est disputandum.
Nonne habes liquores? In monte cut not certi distillatorius urbanus est.
Nessio certa.
Certum est, sed...
Non debemus de gravioribus loqui?
Quid est gravius quam bona vinolentia? Ad satietatem potemus.
Blasphemius dicis.
Cavit dices, cardinalis? Tentas ne nos ad peccata?
Potare peccatum non est. Omnibus inebriatio placet. Domino servoque. Cur nobis non placiat?
Omnes immoderationes peccata sunt.
How could the Pope send us an envoy with such views?
Well, the truth is, some clergymen are of somewhat looser morals. Ad remeamus, cardinalis, votare possumus serios.
Consensio. Recte arbitratus sum contention.
Incomode
donation
sed
Sincere papa nihil refert. Multa alia honore habet, e consilia de omnibus capere non potet.
Просто хочется посмотреть,
Quid significat?
что он скажет.
Nobis accidet.
Please, just keep calm. Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tu.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmer?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day.
Так, короче, надо набухаться.
Myself back.
Hey!
You try punching us.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way. The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away. I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking. I'll have to help it a little. I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy. I won't, Ma. And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got Christ. You're making me even more nervous than I was before. Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Угу. Попросить вина.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus. Come here.
Где, блядь, бухло?
Backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns at the games of the local lords.
The vision of wealth and power has clouded many
Oh.
minds.
Here.
That's much better.
A papal verdict will surely put them back in their place.
I can't wait. Let's drink to that.
Waiting is killing me.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Вопрос только, сколько мне надо выпить?
What am I to do? Lament?
Блин, до пердежа главное не доводить.
He looks like a reasonable man.
Я думаю, 3 бокальчика мне хватит.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna.
Let's hope he takes it up.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Noli te vos turbare. Sed mihi vidit fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand...
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if...
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi...
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Ha! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio tu...
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor...
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Said let's take advantage of...
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
The abbot would have been on your side too.
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Visova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Meministineque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iuris canonici. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magis. Sed credet aliquo.
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum ioc mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitias mal fuiset melios si sodalitas prudent conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt. Ad renovat.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo?
Sigismundus oppositus est baclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet delicia liquis ex Luxemburgicis.
Tecum sensio. Sigismundus ingenium imperatoris sine dubio habet. Nunc eum
Ego e credo. Post
Vons cutna puch
sincere Patavium, madame vi. Sed non id benest sis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna facili.
Sancte Barbari statuam emi.
Sancte Barbarae statuam? Talem statuam emere potes, sed in noli facere. Mitte sedalitat.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus esse quid. Face ut monarcha autem similis patri, sed non puto eum mereri.
Perfecte intelligo.
Id subscribe.
Nunc me.
Secundum. Take care and good night.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe, legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum.
Да спокойно,
Milga!
Дока.
Find
Спасибо, что
Joseph and
зашел,
tell him to
посидел.
send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
In itinere ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti? Inusitatum est.
Nihil grave.
Non grave.
Et etiam
Quid?
nihil grave.
Non grave.
Inusitatum est quod minister.
Multum doleo. Silet
Sed non.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit.
Accident.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de.
Introduces nim.
Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus albe, quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, non nulli conditores advenire et alii in Turi.
Ave.
Dominus. Cardinalis. Quid agitur? Patris manem.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Мы сейчас сюда, не знаю, весь зал соберем челиков. О, Муса.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Adusa tua domine.
Audivis suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, Nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Cum adiutore, tuo locutus sum. Nomen Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistisne?
Ita, Lorce, collaudavet te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam. De crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit. Sed melius arid.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Minus difficultatum officit quum expect, sed vetus costa. Sincero dico.
Silis et cum
How dubia bene?
De diruptione magna in Sigismundi castris audivi.
Ad ores tuas per ita est. Pulvis nutratus male serva. Soltem sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Et ali viginti id ipsum singulare sed
Non admiror.
non intellego cupiditatem vestram.
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sed monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundent sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum Paretia Beneficia id non accidet tantum sententia
Prudens vide
libenter.
Cures in hoc concilio.
Christianus non sum, sed tenet me strectura et herach ad vitsum Sigismunde
non dubito.
Gaudeo.
Gaudio nova.
Geste mea mirabilia non eruditionum cupio. Preseterum vai postia
Omni
benedis
abire
intellego.
Puto te clarum coc fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. In mensa papale tale ingenium omnes vident.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the gentleman liked best?
Gratias tibi agit. Cardinalis?
Puto omnia magnifica esse, ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means everything.
Potesti mihi.
He wants to know the
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, and then for one whole day. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade. Boiled it in a kettle.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor. Sanctus pater cum de...
Tantus.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
Gaudio.
He's pleased.
Thank you.
De novo gratias.
Intellexe. Vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud nos mora...
Oh. All right, but no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Finally, some appreciation, vendor. Finally. Now, wash it down. Fast.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Domin...
Admiratus sum pulcritudine...
Sepe audimus. Ab omnibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant. Nos...
Ita. Sub semine lucenti. Occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina fraudes id eventus factorum sodalita...
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his re...
Certa. Cum.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que discordiae causam clare novi.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodaritatis geret sed surdos.
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria, et siam ad
Musulmanos est.
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundo.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova
Legatus archiepiscopus.
dissimilis in colarum montis Cutna. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habet.
Intelligo. Non put de concilio ecclesiastico loqui.
Bene.
Amen.
Cire velum que...
Bene.
Prosus simple.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae
Больше, я понимаю, надо
auctoritas
поддержать этих челов, да и все.
Principium ius baptimatale et funerarium.
Sodaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante pap.
Traditiones sustenemus.
Potestis
Monasterio nostra condito. Mons Cutna vincula inter monasterium et in colas urb.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis apprentices et principales patre.
Sed cum reditus et pretesierunt ea.
reverentiam et indis...
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt in...
Antecessor meus id non permisit.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis dat...
Conabor. Sentenza jure canonico autem proce...
De hoc disputa...
Credemus fabricatione edificat...
De corruptella locuti sunt in...
Dominus vo...
Et tecum...
Чего? Начал уже просто разговаривать нормально.
Hai un'altra idea?
I can think. I see you made some deal about guards. Maybe.
Так, остались эти двое.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra emin...
Laudet.
Audiri velam rogationes partes.
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis...
Et acve. Volumus integram independent...
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte oriental...
Principale templum montis...
Simplex non est.
Pot multos annos mons Cutna administrate, omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna.
Namque sodaritatem Christi corpo malinum et sed letium ob...
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati...
Sancte babere templum directe post castrum...
Sed id non placibat nec idiotota auctoritatis sua...
Nupe que vivumus adipisi regognitionem...
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet.
Et denique renovare nostres...
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omni verum intelligo cur monasterium...
Nosc vocve...
Sed non possumus...
Status simple. Potesni mihi exercior
ad libi contrari
communicatio cum
et per
magna
et
nec
et
Deus
veri in vi mons co
iud sanct mons
et tu aliquo
nihi
spero
vale
domi
posmu.
Так, чувствую, менять туда. По идее, мы уже всех что приманили.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Эти вообще не палятся.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Муса прав. Ну, давай примерим обе.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus Musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat, sancte Barbare statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Mane, quid tentas?
Dixisti te stetram in vis emise, hinc in Monticudina.
Quid est?
Я пошутил.
Tantum vos probavi.
Probavisti? Et cur?
Credisti nos totus esse? Id mihi non placet. Inter concilium inusitate consuluisti.
Бля, здесь
Ego quoque animat verti.
Sed ex initio semper dixisti te de reconciliatione agere vele. Igitur sire volo... Vad propositum te movit?
Ita, mihi persuasum est, reconciliationem optimam solutionem esse.
Et denique nobis persuasisti.
Spero te nunc benedicere.
Фу,
Bene,
прокатило.
tibi credam.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Вы даже просто были их внимание отвлечены. Почему бы вообще карнавал?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Could you repeat it?
From the top, then. And be careful not then.
Could you repeat it?
And be then.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Разобраться со стражей. Это мы можем. А есть вообще другая снаряга? Да, отлично. Это вообще не знаю, зачем мне сейчас. Оно же снимается. Заново одеваться. А, блядь, надо же. Все заново нацеплять на себя. Почему не называется? А. Почему на меня грабитель одежды? Что-то не понял. Так, вроде все.
I heard something. Get back in. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Что-то пошло все не по плану. Блять, заново переодеваться, стоять. Пиздец. Или забить хуй на него. Я эта одежда есть, я в этой буду ходить. Потом переоденусь.
Did I imagine it? Get back in the kitchen now. Capisce, Johnny? Come on, Italian, move it. To the
Lol.
kitchen.
Интересно.
Come on, Italian, move it. To the kitchen. You dare pull a weapon on me? You want to?
Чё? Я просто обычный чел увидел на улице. Так, он сказал на стенах и во дворе. Закрыто. Так.
Hey, what are you lying here for? Where are you? What's that?
Enough of this.
Help! Where is it?
Ладно. Я забыл, что у меня с арбалета стрела слетает, когда ты его прячешь. Кашки.
Henri, we have a problem. What's happened? I cannot do it. There are two of them. Just two? I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger. You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
Сами разберемся.
I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire? Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky. Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Тени. А. В смысле по-тихому.
I'm all my favorite.
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
Блин, сабля прикольно махается.
Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
Ой, я знаю, где он. Я знаю, где он.
What are we going to do? Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Эти комара, где кухня была?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi?
Sto ascoltando.
Бакалавр, по-моему, вот это.
Sei proprio un baccala. Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi!
Sam się o to prosiłeś!
Oh my god!
Venda! Where are you?
Kukasz nic ci nie pomoże! Przygotuj się na śmierć!
Non sono facile da abbattere. Combatti!
For glory!
Ah! Ah!
Thanks to God.
А какие там еще фразы были длинные? Он говорил, что там закодил много дырок. И какая-то вторая фраза была. Что-то про суп он говорил, блядь, или чё? Я в душе не буду, там, по-моему, только вот эта фраза подошла бы. Заставить его драться. Все, бедный Джузеппе.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem!
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
Adder is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie!
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki. Dzięki za wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor.
Блядь, нихуя француз, он и польский знает, короче, итальянский.
So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
И чешский, получается. Где подвал соединяется с коридором, чё? Ладно, видите меня, пацаны. Что, мы должны бочки распихать?
Hej! Ziszka! Słyszysz nas?
Ясно.
Here they are. I found them.
Хватит, они этими ковырялками будут, не знаю сколько. Они везде бы ковыряли бы этой штукой бы стену.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Чего, блять? А она чё пришла?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Ujits, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
А чё, нам
Prisoners are being
никто
held in the
не
chamber of King
мешает?
Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it. Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Там сейчас пусто будет, не? А не, ладно. Было бы смешно, если бы было пусто.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is only gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
А еще выше. Кто там за нами бежит?
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
You
Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Сомневаюсь. Что там?
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
Ну вот, уже будет доказательство, типа.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Не знаю, мне кажется, этого чела можно было в соло завалить спокойно, что он там. Какой-то имбовый. Я пока еще имбового не встречал. Кто бы не отвалился с одной тычки, блядь.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Нельзя, он выглядит как его брат, короче, точно не как сын. Как сын. Сын. Ого.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long. Thanks, Henry. We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make some...
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard that, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow...
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Now,
So,
good luck.
Где-то здесь библиотека должна быть.
Come here. What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell...
what are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little, I would say he was Meshuggah.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that I have a pretty clear idea. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And
Да, только
I
уже
will
поздно.
take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, above the kitchen. There are some...
The silver is...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen.
What about those...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Those are surely worth a lot.
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed pretty much. People generate ingrates.
Well...
And to you.
Так, ладно, это завтра буду это все осматривать. Уже хочу спать идти. Спасибо за рейды, пацаны. Кто сидел? Я пошел. Спокойной ночи.